The blight is gone and we have survived. Now we must dedicate ourselves to rebuilding the temple. And you must dedicate yourself to your responsibilities as protector of Morrowind. He was a god, and now he's dead. If one can truly kill a god.
mercilessly and sweat.
You say you've been attacked by assassins. From your description, it sounds like the work of the Dark Brotherhood. I'm not sure who you injured, but stay away from me. I suppose this should be officially reported, though. Speak to Appel's Magius in Mournhold about this matter. What's this about the Dark Brotherhood? You say you've been attacked by them? The fact that you're standing here seems to suggest otherwise. Perhaps you have been attacked. That's bad business. I don't know who it is that wants you dead, and I don't want to know. Dark Brotherhood activity here on Vvardenfell has been almost unheard of, but I know we have a large contingent back on the mainland. Yes, in Mournhold itself actually. If you're feeling particularly suicidal, you can check it out for yourself. Of course, it's not easy to get there these days. Even though the blight seems to be gone, Mournhold is warrior visitors from Vvardenfell. There is one way you might get there though. Speak with Assassination Rain about transport to Mournhold. She might be able to help you out. What's this? She's a mage who arrived in Vvardenfell the same time I did. Special appointment to Duke Drun himself. Nice woman, a powerful mage. You should be able to find her in the Grand Council chambers here in Ebonheart.
Tidings, citizen.
Is there something you need?
Greetings, friend. What may I do for you? I am Assassination Rain. How may I help you, friend? Horrible people, stay clear of them, my friend. You wish to go to the mainland? That's highly irregular. I'm sure you've heard that they've restricted travel to Mournhold. They've been a bit worried about the blight. What's your reason for wanting to go to the city? Oh my, I can see why you'd want to get that cleared up. That's dangerous business, though. I can't say I'd be happy to send you off on that sort of fool's errand. If you're sure, though, I suppose I can oblige you. If you need to return to Vvardenfell, speak with Ifetai in the Royal Palace. Take care, friend. Those people are not to be taken lightly. I'll send you there when we've finished speaking.
Such fine company, one would be wise to listen.
Yes. Do you seek transport to Vvardenfell? Mournhold is the imperial capital of Morrowind and the holy city of Almalexia, one of Morrowind's 3 living gods. Modern Mournhold is built upon the ruins of old Mournhold, which was destroyed by Mehrunes Dagon at the end of the First Era. You can reach the abandoned passages of old Mournhold through the sewers beneath Mournhold, and adventurers still seek lost treasures in the First Era ruins. Almalexia is one of the gods worshipped by the Dunmer in the Tribunal Temple. She's known as the Healing Mother and Lady of Mercy, the source of compassion and sympathy, and protector of the poor and weak. She is no tender-hearted powder puff, though. She's an important symbol of Dunmer independence to those who resent the Empire, and the hands of Almalexia her personal guard. enforce a strict adherence to temple doctrines.
This is an honor for me.
Justice never sleeps.
Good for the Empire, good for all. Citizen?
Hello there. Before you take another step, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Gano, and I'm an entrepreneur of sorts. I was wondering if I could ask a small favor of you.
3 blessings, friend.
You are afflicted with corpus disease. I am a healer, but I know of no cure for corpus.
Thank you.
I don't think we've been introduced, Outlander. How can I help you?
Walk with virtue.
I don't think we've been introduced, Outlander. How can I help you? Scum all of them. If they're after you, friend, you better find yourself some help, or right a will or both.
Justice.
I don't think we've been introduced, Outlander. How can I help you? You want to go looking for them? It's your funeral. Look, I've heard rumors that they have a hideout in the ruins of old Mournhold. You can get there through the sewers in the Great Bazaar.
Greetings to you.
Ah!
I don't think we've been introduced, Outlander. How can I help you? You believe you killed their leader? Maybe, maybe not. Perhaps you should speak with Fedrizler about this.
Justice never sleeps.
If you're looking for someone to watch your back, I'm available for hire. I don't know anything about who might have sent those people after you. If you're looking for help, try talking to Tanius Delician at the Royal Palace. If you're a more religious sort, try speaking with Fedrizler at the Temple. Either of them might be able to help you. I have no current contract. I am in this for the money. I won't be robbed. I start with gear worth 500 gold, and with the 250 gold you're paying me, as long as I always have at least that much in gold and goods, I'll serve you according to contract. But if you take any gear or gold from me, I quit. You can take gold or goods from me, but only if you are replacing it with other gold and goods, so my gear and gold are worth 750. For 250 gold, I'll serve as bodyguard and companion for 30 days. I'm strong and I don't mind heavy loads. I'm healthy and quick to heal. Heal me if you can keep me healthy and you'll get your money's worth, but I won't stand for any abuse. I work for profit. I've got my own gear and gold. If you ever leave me with less profit than my own gear and gold, then I quit immediately and never work for you again. Good. Our contract is for 30 days. Here are the terms. I follow you everywhere and fight when you fight. I'm always on duty. I follow or stay at your command, and you'll keep me healthy and safe if you want to get your money's worth. If you want to change the plan, just talk to me about it. What do you need, Outlander? Do you want to change the plan? Or were you thinking you'd like to improve my effectiveness? If you want better performance, give me better gear. Think of it as an investment in your future. I'm skilled with long blades and blunt weapons, and trained with shield, heavy armor and medium armor. Right, I can show you what I am carrying, and if I'm not encumbered, I'll carry anything you're not strong enough to carry for yourself. Just speak to me about the topic companion share, and I'll show you my inventory. You can add or take things as you like, but remember, I work for profit. I got my own gear and gold. If you ever leave me with less profit than my own gear and gold, then I quit immediately and never work for you again. And one more thing. Make sure you collect all your own gear from me before my contract expires. After my contract expires, you can't add or remove things from my inventory anymore, unless you rehire me for a new contract, of course.
Greetings, Mutsera.
Archmagister of House Telvanni. How may I serve?
Serve the Emperor and the Emperor's law.
Justice never sleeps. Justice never
You've got the corpus. Stay away from me.
Ah, you are the one recently arrived from Vardenfell. What is it you wish to ask? She is one of the Tribunal, the God Kings of Morrowind. She resides in the High Temple here in Mournhold.
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely, Outlander.
I don't think we've been introduced, Outlander. How can I help you? You want to know who sent the Dark Brotherhood after you? Don't ask me. I don't want any trouble. Speak with Tinius Deletion. You'll find him in the throne room.
This could be a lovely day, don't you think?
Justice never sleeps.
The
I'm the captain of King Helseth's royal guards. Is this an official matter, or is there something else you want? You wish to know who sent the assassins to kill you in your sleep? A reasonable desire. I won't deny my knowledge of it, but I believe it is more important now to speak about an official matter. Yes, I know your name, and I'm Tanius Delician, captain of King Helseth's royal guards. I have influence with King Helseth, and King Helseth is known for rewarding his friends. I have an official matter you might be able to help me with. There are rumors among the people about King Lethan's death. Rumors that Lethan did not die a natural death. There's no truth to them, of course. Speak to the people about King Lethan's death. You are not known to them as my representative, and they may be more candid with you. Let me know if find the source of these rumors. Good. Report to me when you've learned the source of the rumors about King Lethan's death. There's no more to say about that at the moment. Let us speak of other things. The goddess over in the temple, she's surrounded by her hands. Tough fighters from what I hear.
Long live the king.
I don't think we've been introduced, Outlander. How can I help you? The king is dead. Long live the king. What more do you want me to say? The palace says he died of old age. I'm not sure that's what they'd say over at Lethan Manor. You believe you've killed their leader? I wouldn't count on that. You probably ought to speak to Tanius Delician about it.
3 blessings.
I don't think we've been introduced, Outlander. How can I help you?
3 blessings do you have? Justice never sleeps.
Such fine.
Do you have a question for me?
Hello? What can I do for you?
Long live the king.
You've got the corpus. Stay away. Always happy to chat with people I like. The king is dead.
What is it, Outlander? Sarah.
Oh, please. You'll find the royal guard around the royal palace, mostly. I've heard they're dangerous men. I know I'm going to stay clear of them.
Almalexia and Vivec have always been among us, our fathers and forefathers to many generations, living and speaking gods and ancestors, guardians and heroes. Suthersil, he's the father of mysteries, and always kept to himself, but long ago even he used to appear now and then. That's the difference between the temple and the Western faiths. We have gods who were once mortals. They understand what it is like to live, eat, sleep, suffer, worry, and to fear death.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Hello there. Before you take another I was wondering...
3 blessings, friend.
I don't think we've been introduced, Outlander.
You've won me over.
I don't think we... The king is dead. Long live the king.
You may speak. Go ahead. I am listening. I am the...
I don't think we...
I'm listening. Tell me what you want.
Welcome.
Driver.
I don't think we...
May I help you? Please join me.
That might be any dumber ancestral to... Card me. The king is dead. Long live the king. What more do you want me to say? The palace says he died of old age. I'm not sure that's what they'd say over at Leven Manor.
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely, Outlander.
Do you want something from me?
You've got the Corprus. Stay away from me.
Yes, Outlander. How do you do?
I'm not here to chat.
Blessings upon...
You have other matters you wish to discuss with me? I am sorry for his widow. He was an old man and had led a rich and rewarding life, but that is little consolation to those left behind. Sothersill is one of the original companions of Nerevar who have come to be known collectively as the Tribunal. It is said he is a powerful mage and a wizard with mechanical devices. Little else is known about this reclusive god.
We are blessed.
Sure, friend, go ahead. He was an old man. He wasn't going to live forever. Good to see.
This could be...
You have a...
So good to see you. Impressive. These clothes suit you.
What do you need?
Nine good days to you, Sarah.
Walk in Mournhold's light, Sarah. Justice never sleeps. Respect it.
Hello? He was an old man. Old men die, and now Helseth is king. Long live the king. Helseth is the son of Berenzia, former queen of Morrowind, who herself was the niece of King Athain. It is certain that his bloodline is strong. He is a young king though, and perhaps a bit rash. He does not yet possess his mother's wisdom or his father's courage. Almalexia is a member of the Tribunal. She was the wife of Nerevar and one of his most trusted advisors. She resides here in Mournhold and is much loved by the people. Ah, the Lady Berenzia, a fine, fine woman. It has been my pleasure to have known her as long as I have. Sothersil is one of the three god-kings of Morrowind. While Vivec and Almalexia have traditionally been fairly visible to their followers, Sothersil has been more reclusive. He is known as a great mage and scholar and is said to live in a clockwork city of his making.
Long live the king.
I trust we speak in confidence.
Hello, nice man. You see Dilborn? Dilborn, my friend. Dilborn gone 3 days now, and Thrud sad.
He's our new king, I suppose. I would like to know what happened to King Athain. Seems a bit odd that the old man died so soon after Helseth arrived in Mournhold. And what about Telvanni's Lithan's nephew? Everyone assumed he would be next in line for the throne, until his accident, that is. A fine woman. We're lucky to have her back in Mournhold. I know that a lot has been written about her, but don't believe everything you read. That woman's beauty is only equaled by her grace and wisdom. Shame she didn't pass that on to her son.
Dilborn, big and mighty wizard. Dilborn read books to Thrud. All the words, big words too, maybe 3 times. Now Dilborn gone, no one read books to Thrud. Thrud sad. Thrud miss friend Dilborn. You help Thrud find Dilborn. Thrud sad. Thrud want Dilborn come back soon.
Now that was a man who would have been a leader to our people. King Lethan knew what he was doing when he began grooming that boy for the throne. Of course, that all changed when Helseth arrived. Poor Vandus was found dead soon after.
Head on.
Praise Vivec.
I don't think we've been introduced, Outlander. How can I help you? We were all very excited when the Lady Berenzia returned to Mournhold. Of course, she brought her son with her. Still, it is wonderful to have a woman with such charm and grace in the palace again. King Helseth is our new king, son of Queen Berenzia. I'd like to know what happened to King Athain, Lethan, and to his young protege, Talon Vandas. It all seems a bit suspicious to me.
Yes? Thank you.
was a very popular figure here in Mournhold, with most people at least. King Lithen thought of the boy as a son and was grooming him for the throne. Unfortunately, he met with him soon after Helseth arrived in Mournhold. Really a shame.
I have a feeling you and I are about to become very close.
I'm a big fan of robots.
Look at this place. Isn't it great? Justice never sleeps. Justice never sleeps.
I'm not here.
Yes, is this an official matter, or is there something else you want? Yes, the Queen Mother. Have you spoken with her? You'll usually find her in her chambers here in the palace, an interesting woman. Has the same keen intellect as her son, the king. King Helseth is the Duke of Mournhold, ruler of all Morrowind. You would do well to show him respect. I knew the man by reputation, only sounds like he was a good man, but wasn't careful. It's a shame, but it's a dangerous world. So, according to a broadside sheet called the Common Tungu, King Helseth poisoned many people in the west, so maybe he poisoned the Thane Lethen. Very interesting. I'd like to see a copy of the Common Tungu if you can bring me one. Thank you, you've done well. But now, we lack sources of information in Al-Malik's temple. Could you help me find a Temple Informant? You've resolved this matter satisfactorily, though it would be nice to see a copy of... We need a source of information inside Al-Malik's temple. There are rumors of discontent in the temple. Go to Al-Malik's temple. Look for someone discontented, listen sympathetically, and find out whether the temple is willing to accept King Helseth or whether the temple plans to act against him. Find a Temple Informant, then report to me if you find out whether the temple is willing to accept King Helseth or whether the temple plans to act against him.
Long live the king.
Justice never sleeps. Mournhold's peace, Sarah. Justice never sleeps.
Good to see you again, friend. I was
You are afflicted with corpus dis...
So good to see you.
Lord Vivec has forgiven the dissident priest and welcomed them back into the temple. There are still many disagreements and problems to be worked out, but things are not as bad as they used to be.
I'm never too busy for good talk.
I don't think we've been introduced, Outlander. How can I help you?
What do you want? Please join me.
These are difficult times with much suffering. There are enemies all around. Yes, there is discontent. But our faith in Al-Malik's, Mother of all, heals and sustains us. The dissident priests dispute temple doctrine and are outlawed and persecuted by the temple. They falsely deny the divinity of the Tribunal. You say you've killed the local Dark Brotherhood leader. have you? And he spoke of his before he died. Well, I can tell you that the new king, Helseth, has been rumored to use the Dark Brotherhood's services. If he's the one who's after you, you'd better investigate it immediately. Try speaking with Tinius Delishin, his captain. He's a reasonable man.
We are blessed, truly blessed. This is an honor.
Ah, you're the one who has recently arrived in Mournhold from Vardenfell. I was told of your arrival. I understand you had some problems with the Dark Brotherhood. An interesting group, and usually rather effective. I'm surprised you're still alive. Perhaps you have potential, or they sent incompetence. I believe you might be of service to Our Lady. The Lady Almalexia resides here in the High Temple. We in Mournhold all live under her protection. That one has ears everywhere. The people love her, always have, and she's seemingly stayed out of politics since her return to Mournhold. Make no mistake, though she knows the score in this town. A savvy old woman to be sure. They are the servants to Our Lady Almalexia. When something must be done in her name, the hands are her instruments. They are the strongest, most fierce, and most loyal of all the lady's followers. Our new young king, he is ruthless, and not foolish, as some would have you believe. He has some of his mother's political savvy, and he has all of his father's ruthlessness. Who can doubt that Helseth is responsible for Ethin Lethan's death? Though out of fear, few will speak openly. I think you'll find most Dunmer in Mournhold are convinced that Lethan was killed to make way for the Helseth. Of course, I doubt that it could be proven. Helseth is too clever for that, but no one can doubt the truth of the matter. Yes, I knew the young man. I also know he met an unfortunate end. Seems to me a great number of this new king's rivals have met with unfortunate ends. Quite a coincidence, don't you think?
May you find all that you seek, traveler. Justice never sleeps. Justice never sleeps.
You are afflicted with Corprus disease. I am a healer, but I know of no cure for Corprus.
What do you want? 3 blessings, Sarah. Health and healing.
I don't think we've been introduced out. He's the new king. What of it? He was popular among the people, spent time at the temple as well. We investigated his death, but were unable to find anything conclusive. It was suspicious, though.
Oh, hello. Have we met? I'm Ervil Doni, a recent initiate here at the temple.
So good. Let's hear it. So good. Let's hear it.
A bunch of thugs, that's what I say, brought in to be the muscle for our new king.
Impressive.
What brings you to the temple? Have you been lax in your duties? Alma lives here is healing mother, the source of compassion and sympathy and protector of the poor and weak.
The Lord Sothos Sil is a great mage and a member of the Blessed Tribunal. He lives in his clockwork city, and is rarely seen in Morrowind. I've not had the pleasure of her company myself. Perhaps I'm one of the few. I'll say that she's much loved by the people of the city. They should remember who truly deserves their love and admiration. All praise to Our Lady of Mercy.
Alma Livsia was the virtuous wife of Lord Nerevar and later the consort of Lord Vivec.
Helseth is Morrowind's new king, replacing his recently deceased great-uncle, Athin-Levan. This chilled king is a fool, raised by Imperials, educated by Altmer. He knows nothing of the Dunmer people. Have you seen his ears? He had them cropped to look more Imperial. He is a fool, and a dangerous one. Oh, I knew young Talon. He was a fine young man, and King Levin loved him like a son. I wonder if the truth about his death will ever be discovered.
Three blessings, sir. You again. You wish to be of further service to Our Lady.
I clean the...
Oh, yes.
Outlander.
Of course. It would be an honor and a pleasure. How can I help you?
How are you?
I am a faithful believer, but Almalexia makes me uneasy. For the last 50 years, the Tribunal stopped walking among us, stopped listening and speaking with us. This worried me and made me sad. Were our gods abandoning us? Were they growing weak? But since Almalexia has lately come among us again, I feel more worry, not less. Her face glows brightly with hope and power, but her words seem dark and bitter. You are a friend of Mehramillo, then I can speak freely. Helseth has murdered King Lethen and stolen his crown. It does not matter that King Lethen was a fool. He was our fool. So long as the puppet king was a joke, we all could laugh and ignore him. Helseth is not a fool, and no one is loving. If Helseth seeks in earnest to be king, then Almalexia and the temple are sworn in earnest to destroy him.
Impressive.
Yes.
I've heard some of the high priests of the temple are going to be relocated. I haven't heard who or where, or why, but it seems to be a result of some serious disagreement about temple doctrine between the Ulmo ruler and some outspoken critics. The dissident priests dispute temple doctrine. They challenge the purity and divinity of the tribunal, suggesting their powers are sorcerous, not divine. They also condemn the arbitrary power of the ordinators, and accuse the temple hierarchy of self-interest and corruption. The dissident priests are outlawed and persecuted by the temple.
May you find all that you seek, traveler.
Interesting. Go on.
Good to see you again, friend.
Justice never sleeps. Justice.
Yes, is this an official matter, or is there something else you want? Have you found a Temple Informant who can tell us whether the Temple is willing to accept King Helseth or whether Temple plans to act against him? Galsa speaks her mind, and from what you say sounds sincere. You handled her well. The Temple seems to recognize that King Helseth will not be content to be a puppet like King Lethan and plans to act against us. Very good work. The King will hear of your loyal service. Now you can help us with another matter. King Helseth is concerned about possible disloyalty among the guards. I've replaced many of the former King's guards with more reliable men. But I had to keep some experienced guards, and I can't be certain of their loyalties. I will pretend you wish to join the Royal Guards. That's your excuse for talking to the guards, sounding them out and looking for evidence of disloyalty. If you find any hint of treason or evidence of disloyalty, report it to me. Take no action. Report to me and I will judge what action is appropriate. Good. If you find evidence of disloyalty among the guards, bring it to me.
Long live...
Yes, of course. I hope I can help. Tell me your question.
What do you want?
I am of the Royal Guard. What can I do for you? Long live His Excellency King Alolu Helseth, Duke of Mournhold and ruler of all Morrowind. I've heard of him. Heard he was dead too. Shame to lose a good soldier, but he should have been more careful.
Matsera.
Yes, of course.
Impressive. These clothes.
I don't think we've been introduced, Outlander. He was an old man. He wasn't going to live forever.
9 good days to you, Sarah.
Sure.
I don't think we've been...
Thank you.
Talk is free. What do you want?
I don't think we've been...
I'm listening. Go ahead.
You know of our problems with the dissident priests. They refuse to accept the authority of the Alma ruler and the Archcanons. They are heretics and enemies of the Temple.
Walk with virtue. Justice never sleeps.
What can I do for you? I'm afraid I don't know much about the temple.
I was with Prince Helseth back west, King Helseth. I mean, it's an honor to serve His Majesty and Her Majesty. I didn't know we needed any new guards, but that's up to Tinius Delition. Tell Tinius Delition, if you haven't already. It may not be important, but Delition won't like it if you try to keep it secret. A great man and his mother is a great woman. They had some tough luck back west, but I think that's all over. With his mother to counsel him, I think Helseth will be a great leader here in Mournhold. 9 blessings for the old man, pity, but we all come to it in the end.
This could be a lovely day, don't it?
Welcome to Mournhold.
Yes, of course.
I've had worse jobs. Tinius Delition knows what he's doing. He offered me a position, and I took it. Delition is a hardus, but he's fair. I got no complaints. King Lethan was a joke king. King Helseth is a real king. I like to be on the winning side, and King Helseth looks like winning to me. He's dead. He doesn't matter. I don't think it's important, but you should mention it to Tinius Delition, if you haven't already. He doesn't like surprises.
May you find...
Yes.
What did Tinius Delition send you to me for? If he wants you to be a royal guard, then you'll be a royal guard. Nothing to do with me. How do I like it? You think I was born yesterday. My mom didn't teach me to blabber to strangers. So old King Lethan was a bit of a fool, but he was good to me. And King Helseth is no fool. He's got to keep some experienced men like me around. All these new fellows like you. Someone's got to teach them their business, because they don't like it. It's an honor to serve. It is my honor to serve King Helseth and Queen Bamz-Amschend. That's right, just what I said. An honor.
How are you?
You hear folks say old King Lethan was a fool. Well, folks should keep their mouths shut. Maybe he was a fool, but lots of folk are fools. Maybe he had no business being a king, but that's what he was. So folk should show some respect to the old fellow. Oh, really? Does Tinius Delition know that? Did you talk to a Leriaren? You should tell her that your house Lalu. Really? But don't tell Tinius Delition. Just tell her Leriaren.
Outlander. Me. Sure. Whatever.
This one nonsense. Please, speak.
I don't think we've been introduced, Outlander. How can I help you?
I've been a royal guard all my life, and so was my mother and her mother. I served King Lethan for many years, and now I'll serve King Helseth. Long live the king, and long live the emperor. It's none of my business, of course, but why do you want to be a guard? You look like you've done well enough for yourself as an adventurer. What? Ivulin Arano told you to tell me about your halal connections, and told you not to tell Tinius Delition. I have no idea what that's all about. Are you sure you heard him right? He's not the brightest star in the sky. He gets confused sometimes. I wouldn't worry about it. I'll talk to Ivulin Arano later when I get a chance. I'm sure it's just a misunderstanding.
So good to see you. Let's hear it.
It is my honor to serve King Helseth and Queen Bamz-Amschend. What about him? He was what he was. He was the king and my noble lord, and I served him faithfully.
What do you want? Thank you.
He what?
Impressive. These clothes suit you well.
I don't think we've been introduced, Outlander.
I see this land soon. How do you like Mournhold, Dunmer?
Good to see you again, friend. I was just doing a little writing.
Show respect, Sam.
Sure, I got time.
Just ask. You have my complete attention.
I don't care. If Tenius Delition thinks you're qualified, that's fine with me. How do I like being in the Guard? I'm new here and haven't formed an opinion. But I know and trust Tenius Delition, and expect he'll do right by me. I bet he makes a bad enemy. Hard to tell what he's thinking. But if I do my job right, I know Tenius Delition will take care of me. Nothing wrong with House Laulu. Not sure they're very happy about King Helseth succeeding their King Lethan, but no point in hiding it from Tenius Delition. He's bound to find out sooner or later, so you might as well tell him straight off. Don't know anything about him. I'm new here.
Matsera.
Of course, it would be an honor and a pleasure. How can I help you?
Oh?
May you find all that you seek, traveler.
Yes.
My father had the honor to serve King Helseth and Queen Berengar in Wayrest. My family has served the Queen for 3 generations. I don't know your qualifications, but I presume you satisfied Tenius Delition, or we wouldn't be talking. I'm not sure it matters. Tell Tenius Delition. It is my honor to serve King Helseth and Queen Berengar. Morrowind is lucky to have him, if you want my opinion. It is improper to speak ill of the dead.
Go ahead.
Talk is free. What do you want?
Yes, is this an official matter, or is there something else you want? So you spoke to Alariaran about your Lulu connections, as Evelyn Irano suggested, and Alariaran acted like she didn't know what he was talking about. Perhaps you were right. Perhaps Alariaran was covering up for Evelyn Irano. See if you can find some more tangible evidence of disloyalty, something in writing, perhaps. Evelyn Irano seems to be the weak link. Take a careful look at his possessions in the guard quarters, but be careful. Don't get caught or you'll be attacked like a common thief. You've handled the matter of the Temple Informant very well. You've resolved this matter satisfactorily. Galsa Andrano speaks her mind, and from
Long live the king.
Sure, I got time. Let's talk.
Emperor, King, and Justice, citizen. Emperor, King, and...
Justice never sleeps. What do you want with me?
trust we speak in confidence.
Yes, is this an official matter, or is there something else you want? This is Evelyn Irena's handwriting on the note you found. He knows the watches when Drellin, Aren, and Irena are the only guards in the throne room. I believe I'll change the watch schedules to prevent that. And I'll need to keep a close eye on all three. Very shrewd work. You brought me clear evidence of disloyalty among the guards. Now I need your help finding evidence of conspiracy against King Helseth among the lower nobles. The old King's loyal supporters haven't accepted King Helseth's accession to the throne with good grace. Maybe they think that another candidate, our loyal candidate, for example, would be better. Maybe they have some plan to express such a preference. If so, I doubt they would be candid about it. But maybe you should search Lethen Manor for documents, diaries, or other tangible evidence of such plans. Good. If you find evidence of conspiracy, bring it to me.
Long live the king.
Big fan of Robot Arena, aren't you?
How are you?
Pleased to see you. I certainly hope you're doing well. Is there something I can do for you?
Yes? Of course. What may I do for you?
House Hlalas still respects the old Dunmer ways, the ancestors, the temple, and the noble houses. But times change, and the Empire changes with the times. House Hlala has always been loyal to the Emperor and the Empire. Hlala welcomes Imperial law and the legions and freedom of trade and religion.
I've rarely seen one as lovely as you.
I don't think we've been introduced, Outlander. How can I help you?
You may speak. Go ahead, I'm listening.
They murdered him, Helseth and his spiders. Everyone knows, and no one lifts a finger. Imperial justice. Huh? I spit on Imperial justice. They killed my husband, and now that wicked man is king, I curse Helseth and all his kin. May they die tomorrow, weeping, watching their children die today. Bless you, may fortune smile on your blade. There are those among my husband's friends who will not rest until justice is done. I shall mention your name to them. Bless your honorable soul, few enough have come to pay their respects. People forget their friends when the wind changes. Everyone knows. It's there in print for everyone to see in the broadside sheet called. It says Helseth poisoned hundreds of people when he was in the West. If Helseth was a wicked murderer before, why not now?
3 blessings to you, Outlander. This is a pleasure.
I don't think we've been introduced, Outlander. How can I help you?
Yes, Outland. Good. Let's hear it.
They say he died of old age. That's possible. But is it likely? Have you seen a broadside sheet called? In there it says Helseth poisoned hundreds of people when he was in the West. So why wouldn't he poison one old man to become king in Morrowind?
May you find all that you seek, traveler.
What do you need? What do you need, Outland? What's your...
Piece of the nine to you.
I'm just standing here watching. It's my job.
We must endure our sorrows.
To what do I owe the honor?
What do you need? What do you need? Fine.
Tidings, citizen.
I'm just standing here watching. It's my job. I'm just standing here watching. It's my job.
How are you?
What do you need? What? Lead on.
Walk with...
Oh, it's you. Can I help you? Look at this. Isn't it great?
Good day, Adept of the Imperial Cult.
Yes, is this an official matter, or is there something else you want? This letter you found is very interesting. Forvan Birana, Logar the Bloody and Bedololan are obviously conspiring to assassinate King Helseth. This is treason, punishable by death. I will immediately draw up writs for their execution. You would do the king a great service if you would execute these traitors. Excellent. When you've executed the traitors, report back to me. I have no idea where to look. He could be anywhere in the city. He's a faithful Templar-going noble. Look for him in or around the temple. I don't know where to find him. Like a lot of those Nord louts, he may be too cheap to pay for lodgings. Try looking down below in the sewers.
Long live the king.
Oh, please.
The Nine and the Empire.
Always happy to...
I'm very happy to make you.
Always.
3 blessings to you.
Yes. The former king was an old man and had been ill for a while. He had no sons or daughters. Helseth is Lethan's great-nephew. Berensia is Lethan's niece. Queen Berensia renounced her claim to the throne, so, according to Imperial custom, the crown goes to Prince Helseth. He didn't do much, but we assumed he wasn't supposed to. We thought he was just a convenient fiction for Imperial administrative purposes. This new ruler, King Hlalu Helseth, is trying to transform the role of King of Morrowind from a mere Imperial figurehead into a powerful, personalized head of state. Athin Lethan, the previous king, was old and dignified, but few took him seriously. Helseth, by contrast, is dynamic and ambitious. Before Morrowind entered the Empire, the Dunmer had no kings, and many Dunmer prefer the old system of council rule, but Imperial partisans want a strong king along Western Imperial lines.
The Nord? The big mean one? Halal retainer, I think. Isn't he the one who was living rough down in the west sewers? Do I look like someone who knows the sewers? I don't know. There's a grate in God's Reach that leads to the sewers for the residential areas. I think that leads to the sewers under the palace. The west sewers are west of that, I think.
He was an old man. He wasn't going to live forever.
This is an honor for...
Good to see you again, friend. I was just doing a little writing.
Hello?
He's a bookworm. Try a bookseller. That's where I'd look.
Yes, I heard the poor man was killed while hunting. Odd that. He was a powerful warrior and should have been more careful. Rumor has it that Athaina Lethan was grooming him for the throne. He was Lethan's nephew. I suppose that is a moot point now, though.
Go ahead.
Go sewers now. Go sewers now. Frod see Dilborn go there.
I don't think we've been introduced, Outlander. I'm happy.
Thank you.
You're mine.
You're hardly a...
Ah! Wah! Ha!
Hey. I don't think we've been introduced, Outlander. How can I help you?
Yeah, well, what are you going to do about it? That suits me fine. For a thin, let all the world be bathed in your dog-swatter blood. Now this is right. How does it feel to know death is near?
Look at this place. Isn't it great?
Hi there. Wow, can you believe this place? It's just amazing. Everything's so beautiful. The buildings, the shops, the women. I'm blown away. I mean, I've seen pretty women before, but I just can't get over it. I came from a small town too, as my father would say, but it's hard to get anything done here. It's all just so overwhelming. And, I guess, a little intimidating too. I mean, what would any of these women want with me? It's hard to hope that I might meet the woman of my dreams.
Yes, I heard he's dead.
Walk with her.
Yes, of course. I hope I can help. Tell me your question.
I'm very happy to make your...
You are a
May you find...
Please to...
3...
Almalexia knows.
Oh.
Must say.
What brings you...
May you find all that you seek. Justice never sleeps.
Always.
Mutsera?
Justice never sleeps. Justice never sleeps.
Oh, please.
I see this land suits you.
Just tell me what you...
Outlander.
Hello there.
Three blessings, friend.
I don't think we've been introduced, Outlander. How can I help you?
I don't know what you're talking about. This is obviously some mistake. You are contemptible, a lackey of the bloody tyrant Helseth. I shall show you a real Lalu noble knows how to live or die for honor and justice. Greetings.
Yes, I heard he's dead.
Outlander.
I don't think we've been introduced.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
I don't think we've been introduced, Outlander. How can I help you?
Oh dear, I knew this would happen. Please, have mercy on me. But I can see I am doomed. Then it is better to die here than rot in Helseth's dungeon. Do your worst, villain.
Welcome to Mournhold, city of the Lady of Wisdom.
Good to see you again, friend. I was just doing a little writing.
Your words are your measure,
We greet you as a friend. Welcome.
Yes, is this an official matter, or is there something else you want? The world is safer with him out of it. No one mourns the death of traitors. King Helseth shall learn how well you have served him. He will trouble us no longer. You've executed 4 Vibirano, Logar the Bloody and Bedolalan. Congratulations. It is customary to pay the executioner for his services. Here are 3,000 gold pieces with our thanks. And now I'd like your help finding the anonymous writer of the common tongue. We'd like you to find the anonymous writer of the common tongue and persuade him to stop printing such lies about King Helseth. When we make official inquiries, people just look stupid and assure us they have no idea what we are talking about. We think you may have better luck, particularly if you approach less reputable citizens, persons who place profit above honor. First, we want you to ask around and discover who is writing these lies. Then we want you to find him and persuade him to stop printing lies. The manner of the persuasion is left to your discretion. You will be discreet, of course. We don't want to appear to be threatening the time-honored Imperial traditions of encouraging free speech. Good. Report to me when you found this anonymous writer and made sure that he will never print lies about King Helseth again. Have you found the anonymous writer over the common tongue and made sure that he will never print lies about King Helseth again? You're the one who helped us identify the common tongue who is the source of the unfortunate rumors about King Lethan's death. The vague falsehoods in this broadsheet encourage the people to think King Helseth is a poisoner and that he poisoned Ethin Lethan. We're looking for the anonymous writer of this broadsheet.
Long live the king.
Sure. Let's talk.
Hello, what can I do for you? Don't know anything about it. It's just one of life's little mysteries, I guess. I don't think we've been introduced, Outlander. How can I help you?
So good to see you.
If I were looking around for an anonymous writer, I'd talk to someone who deals in writing books and scrolls, for example. Perhaps a person with a shady reputation like a pawnbroker. Of course.
I see this land suits you.
My dear friend, please ask anything of me. This one is happy to help a friend. This is an interesting problem. You wish to know the name of a writer, and this writer does not wish his name to be known. This one hopes you are patient and clever to solve this problem, but alas, this one cannot offer you assistance in this matter. My dear friend,
Well, what do you know?
What do you want?
Oh, yeah.
How are you? May you find all that you seek.
Just ask. Go on. You expect me to know all the names of people in this city. Be reasonable. And besides, if a person does not want to be known, then you should leave him alone.
Hello, Outlander. No time to talk. I'm afraid there's much work to be done. Yes, much to do. No time for silly fancies like drinking, dancing. Oh, but what I wouldn't give to meet someone new.
Thank you.
You are afflicted with corpus dis... You are
So good to see you. 3 blessings, Sarah.
Greetings and welcome. I think you'll... This anonymous writer you are looking for, does he have a name? Oh, I am joking, of course. No, I am sorry. I cannot help you.
Welcome, Outlander. Welcome. The best deals in all of Mournhold can be found here. Low prices every day, and special offers as well. Please take your time and look through my wares. I might know something, and when I really like someone, I can go a long way out of my way to help that someone.
How rude! Keep this up and you'll regret it.
Welcome, out.
Keep this up and you'll regret it.
Welcome.
Fine words for the wrong end of a gar. I've heard just about enough from you.
Hey there, sport. What's the word?
Can I do anything to help?
The show is late. I wonder why.
A good man is hard to find. You always get the other kind. Excuse me, please.
Hello? Yes, well, I suppose I have written one thing you might have read. You see, there was a time I worked as a scribe for a beautiful young queen. I was young and ambitious, perhaps a bit too much either for my own good. After a great deal of research, I was able to publish a biography. Why, of course, I felt it my duty to give to history a true and honest account of this remarkable woman. The story I presented, while true, was perceived as scandalous. My exuberance for the tale was left unchecked by wisdom, and I fear I caused some damage to the woman, not to mention the Imperial family. As I've said, the tale was a true one. However, the details within should probably not have been divulged as they were. There were details that were felt to be embarrassing to the Septim line, though it was not my intent for them to be so. The work was ordered banned, and I was to be executed. Were it not for the grace of the lady herself, I would long be in my grave. If you read the work, you'll know that Queen Berenzier is many things, but she is not shy, and she is not ashamed of how her life was led. She knew my work to be true, and I believe she felt a sense of amusement, if not satisfaction, at the tale's telling. She protected me from the Imperial family and sprayed the word of my demise at her guard's hands. Since then, I have traveled with her under this name, acting as her scribe, her advisor, and dare I say, her friend. I could ask for no greater honor. The only thing I hope for is to one day be able to publish further volumes of the work to chronicle the lady's life after her marriage to King Eadweir. Perhaps one day I will be able to, but I am old and my time grows short. Oh, that I could write fiction as great as the plot the Lady Berenzier has lived.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
Good day, Adept of the Imperial Cult.
Justice never. Welcome, traveler. Speak freely. Justice never sleeps.
Yes, is this... Have you located the anonymous rider of the Kamantangu? Have you found the anonymous...
Long live the king!
It is.
Damn that villainous, clay-brained Nord. I hate him. I swear by the teeth of Molag Bal himself, I'll have revenge on that corpusclicking ignoramus.
Yes? Of course. What may I do for you?
This person, this writer, is hiding from you, right? Then he will keep his name hidden, and so will his friends, and his enemies will not know to tell it to you.
Need custom armor? I'm the one you want.
I greet you as a friend.
Salutations. Would you like to look over my wonderful collection of clutter? Perhaps you would even consider helping me fill out my collection.
I must say, I find you most interesting right now. Please, go ahead. To what do I owe this pleasure?
I don't think we've been introduced, Outlander. How can I help you?
I must say, I find you most interesting right now. Please, go ahead. Should you need something, I would be happy to oblige.
Anyway, I can be of assistance.
I must say, I find you most interesting right now. Please, go ahead.
Must you? This is so tiresome.
We print the truth, the straight truth.
What are you doing here? And may I suggest you make your answer very clear, because this office and what we do here is a well-kept secret, and we wish to keep it a secret, even if it means that you do not leave here alive. I haven't printed lies about King Helseth in the common tongue. I've only printed the truth, and I intend to keep on printing the truth in the common tongue unless you think you can stop me. Of course you're right, and of course if I kill you first, I preserve the secret of my hidden office. The choice is easy. Do I know an anonymous writer? No comment.
Masera.
Talk to the boss. I'm true to my word. I said I would not discuss King Helseth in the common tongue. That's what you wanted, and that's what you've got. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have work to do.
Talk to Varys, not to me.
You've got the Corprus. Stay away from me.
Justice never sleeps.
Good to see you again, friend. I was just doing a little writing.
Welcome, traveler. Speak freely.
It is blessed to hear with patient ears.
Yes, is this an official matter, or is there something else you want? So, Trolls Varys is the anonymous writer of the common tongue. And Trolls Varys gave you his word that he would not discuss King Helseth in the common tongue. And you gave him 3,000 gold to contribute to the Widows and Orphans Fund. We place great trust in your judgment, and we are very satisfied with your service and sentiments. You shall have 3,000 gold to cover your expenses, and a rich reward and great honor besides. I give you a king's oath, a blade exactly like those used by the royal guard. Only those sworn to the king's service and tested by great trials may use them. They bear deadly curses that kill thieves and traitors. And there's one last official matter. Go to Lady Berenzia. She's asked to speak with you.
Sure, I got time. Let's talk.
We both shall profit.
Greetings. I've been wanting to speak with you. I understand you've been performing some duties for Tanius, and you've done well. I believe there are other matters you should investigate as well. Mournhold is a town of two minds. On the one hand there is the monarchy, led by Helseth, and on the other there is the temple, and the goddess Olmalexia. It is hard to know whom you may trust. While there has been no open hostility between the two, there are always undercurrents that bear watching. I would like you to make yourself known to the temple, see what you can learn, speak to Fedrisler. He is a powerful man in the temple, a confidant of Olmalexia. See if you can get to know him a bit. There is more to Hlur than one would think. There are rumors that he was once an assassin. It is fairly widely known that he is the leader of the Hands of Olmalexia. This is not a person to be trifled with. A difficult question, especially in the company of gods and kings. I am always here to answer your questions. My time in the political arena is done, and I will not miss it. I do, however, like to know what is happening to my son, and to his monarchy. I stay interested. You should also take the time to speak with Platinius Miro, a dear friend of mine. He is knowledgeable on a great many subjects, and is always interesting to speak with. Apart, we two, it is up to you to decide who your friends are. You'll have to ask him about that. His work has been quite widely read, but it's best if he tells you of it.
We are blessed. Truly blessed.
Greetings. Ah, Platinius. He's a dear friend of mine, an author, a man of the people. He's a good source of information. These royal trappings don't allow me to get out as much as I'd like, but I can always count on Platinius to know how the winds will change. You'll often find him wandering about in the palace courtyard. Get to know him, Outlander. His knowledge and judgment are unparalleled.
May you find all that you seek, traveler.
It is blessed. Justice never sleeps.
Good to see you again, friend.
Hello, what can I do for you? My research tells me that Allure has been with the Lady Almalexia for many years now, serving in an official capacity as her steward. What these duties entail is not known to me, but there are rumors that he carries out some of the more unpleasant chores for the goddess. The Hands of Almalexia are the personal guard of the god Almalexia. The Hands are pledged to honor and protect and serve Almalexia in all ways. Their bodies and souls are fortified by divine magic, and their armor and weapons bear fearsome divine enchantments. Some say the Hands are the most terrible mortal warriors in the world. If the Queen Mother considers you a friend, so do I. Her wisdom is vast, and I am eager to help her in any way I can. If you are in need of information on any topics, please feel free to ask. I'll provide you with what limited knowledge I possess.
Think it'll rain?
Good to see you again, friend.
You're the one who has recently arrived in Mournhold from Vardenfell. I was told of your arrival. I understand you had some problems with the Dark Brotherhood, an interesting group, and usually rather effective. I'm surprised you're still alive. Perhaps you have potential, or they sent incompetence. I believe you might be of service to Our Lady. I am Fedris Huller. What do you want?
How are you?
They're Helseth's personal guard, handpicked by the young king, and all loyal to him to the death. They're led by Tinius Delician, an Imperial who followed Helseth back from Weirest. I am always aware of those who might be able to serve Our Lady Almalexia. Few are worthy to do so. The temple and the city is guarded by the High Ordinators, and the Hands fulfill other duties for the Lady. I am her chief steward, Fedris Huller. Now, if you wish to be of use, we have some matters to discuss. Perhaps you have already met young King Hlalu Helseth, a foul man unworthy to sit on a throne. Still, he holds right of succession. The Lady must keep an ever-watchful eye on this king, though, lest he do something that would be detrimental to the temple, our fair city, or perhaps of all of Morrowind. Currently, there are concerns about some new recruits that Helseth seems to be training. A standing army is nothing new in the city, though it is largely unnecessary. Mournhold is protected by her walls from the outside, and by Our Lady Almalexia from within. None would dare mount an attack here. Still, tradition dictates that the king maintain an army. We believe that Helseth is raising quite a different sort of army, a Goblin Army. Foul, vicious creatures. No wonder Helseth has chosen them to be his foot soldiers. I know that the goblins are being trained nearby, though not where exactly. Ask around the city about goblins. Someone will know. I wish for you to find the location of goblin training area. When you do, kill the war chiefs. There should be 2. Sever the head of this army, and the rest will shatter like a scrape. You might rid the city of their 2 Altmer trainers as well. Complete this task, and the Lady will be pleased. Traditionally, the Altmer have used the goblins to reinforce their armies. Why, I do not know. Rumor has it that Helseth has contracted 2 Altmer to train his Goblin Army. If you find these Altmer, it would be a service to rid the city of them as well. You're to get rid of the 2 Altmer trainers if you can. Miserable, horrid creatures. They're vile and vicious. They vary in size from smaller than a Bosmer to larger than a Nord. Some are mindless animals. Others have learned the ways of magic. You'll often see them with trained Urzogs, another filthy creature. Frightening creatures, possibly even more intelligent than their goblin handlers. You might hear them referred to as, but don't let that name fool you. They're strong, smart, and often well-trained creatures. The goblins use them on patrols to hunt down their victims. As I said, a goblin army. That's Helseth's captain of the guards. He's a shrewd one, worthy of respect.
Outlander.
Hi there, goblins. In Mournhold, I've heard some odd stories of creatures in the sewers beneath God's Reach, but I never thought they might be goblins. Terrible creatures.
Impressive.
You will die in disgrace. You haven't a chance against me. You're defeated. Give up.
you.
Well, what's the status with the Goblin Army? Have you taken care of it yet? You've killed the war chiefs and their Altmer trainers, and you live to tell the tale. Interesting and surprising. Perhaps I've underestimated you. Rest assured it won't happen again. Take this as a token of Our Lady's appreciation. Well done. I have heard you've killed both of them. This will please the lady. From all accounts, we won't have to worry about that any longer. That matter is taken care of. I have nothing for you at this time. Speak with Gevestrin, the Lord Artkanan. He was in consultation with the Lady Almalexia this very morning. Perhaps he has something for you.
Masera. Almalexia knows, Pansy.
Yes, you are the one that Ler mentioned. Interesting. You are to be of service to Our Lady. It is essential, and all would be displeased were you to fail. Yes, beneath this temple, there is a large sewer system, built around the ruins of old Mournhold. You smell like you may have spent some time there. Regardless, in these ruins there lies a shrine. This shrine has been corrupted. The Shrine of the Dead was once a place of great power. It served as a channel to the ancestors, allowing the faithful to learn from them, to harness their power. Over the years, it has been forgotten, and it has grown sore. The power that radiates from the shrine has drawn hordes of the undead to it. The Shrine of the Dead must be cleansed. No, certainly not by you. This task falls to one of Almalexia's chosen. You will escort this young priest, Ervil Dolny, to the shrine. Protect him well. His experience is limited, but he is necessary to complete the ritual. The shrine is protected by the profane, powerful liches who feed from the power of the shrine. You must destroy them for Dolny to perform his duties. I stress again, protect Dolny at all costs. It is he who must perform the ceremony. If he is not able, there are no others.
We are blessed, truly blessed. This is an honor.
Hello. I'm told you will accompany me to the Shrine of the Dead and protect me as we travel together. Our Lady commands it, so I suppose we must go. Do you want me to stay with you? I'd be willing to wait here. I mean, it's up to you. Oh, if you insist, I mean, if you're completely sure.
Oh dear. Oh my. Goddess protect me. Justice never sleeps.
Yes? Really?
Oh dear.
Yes? Must we travel together? Oh.
Oh dear. Oh my. Goddess protect me.
Yes? Yes? Oh.
Oh dear. Oh my. Goddess protect me.
Yes? I'd rather not speak of it. I know what must be done, but the place frightens me to the core. I don't know why I was chosen, but Our Lady believes I must be the one to go, as the shrine must be cleansed.
Oh dear. Oh my. Goddess protect me.
Yes?
Oh dear. Oh my. Goddess protect me.
I will now cleanse the shrine of the dead, I suppose, if I can. Be with me, lady.
Health and healing are my
Our Lady's blessings upon you.
What is it? Have you settled that business with the Shrine of the Dead? Interesting. You've performed your duty well. The goddess is very pleased. Take this blessed spear as a gift from the Lady Olmalexia. It is good that you have been of service to Our Lady. Unfortunately, I know of nothing you may do for the lady now. Speak with Fedrisla. He usually has errands that must be completed by the lowly. Don't let him tell you he has nothing to be done. I'm sure there's something.
I'm very happy to make your... acquaintance.
I clean this temple, Sarah. Mind you keep it that way.
Almalexia knows and sees. Blessings upon your house, Sarah.
Oh!
I don't think we've...
Looking for a particular item? My selections are... Go. Go ahead.
I trust we speak in confidence, Sarah.
Walk in mercy. I clean.
Drin sent you to me, priests. As it happens, there is another way you may be of service to Our Lady Olmalexia. I spoke with a lady earlier today, and there may be something that one of your skill will be able to help with. The Lady Almalexia would like you to retrieve a powerful artifact, Bralizar's mazed band. All I know is that the goddess wants it returned. You'll find it in the ruins beneath the temple. Search to the northwest in the sewers. There was a passageway in the abandoned crypt that had been blocked off by a cave-in, but Almalexia had the area cleared. As for the item itself, I don't really see why you'd need to know any more about it. If you must inquire, perhaps Gaver's Dren can give you more details.
Walk with virtue, Outlander. Alexia knows and sees. Justice never sleeps. Almalexia knows and sees. Almalexia knows and sees.
I clean this temple, Sarah.
Have you retrieved Bralizar's mazed band? You got the mazed band? Interesting. I won't be the one to take it. Speak with the priest, Dren. He'll know what should be done.
3 blessings, Sarah. Almalexia knows and sees. Justice never sleeps. Justice never sleeps.
You're to retrieve... You've been able to retrieve the mazed band. Amazing. Almalexia will want to hear about this immediately. You are to speak with her directly. I hope you realize what an honor you're receiving. Speak with a lady directly.
May you find all that you seek, traveler. Justice never sleeps. You'll carry an infection, Outlander.
What
You
can
should
I do
leave
for
before
you,
you
my
make others
child?
sick.
So, you are the person I have been hearing about. I welcome you to my chapel, though perhaps I should call you by another name. But that is a discussion for a later time. I understand you have done well in my service, and indeed, a service in my name is a service for all of Mournhold. Now, my faithful and obedient servant, let us discuss Bralizar's mazed band.
I understand you have done well in my service, and indeed, a service in my name is a service for all of Mournhold. Now, my faithful and obedient servant, let us discuss Bralizar's mazed band.
An interesting item, is it not? It seems ordinary enough, but it is much more. The ring is cold now, but the embers of its power still burn hot within. I will use my magic to reawaken this power. It is I who serve all of Morrowind. Your help has been appreciated. I have seen something in you that I have not seen in a very long time. I bestow the blessing of my light upon you. We will speak again in the future.
I bestow the blessing of my light upon you. We will speak again in the future.
It is good and right that the band be in my possession. Surely it will be a boon to all of my people. Your efforts are appreciated.
A pure reputation is wealth enough for me, Sarah. Almalexia's grace and Mournhold's glory.
We await the goddess' command. Her word is our law. There is no time to speak with the likes of you. Hello, what can I do for you? You've found the ring and returned it to the goddess. Foolish, foolish, foolish. I hope your faith in her is well placed, Outlander. In the wrong hands, I shudder to guess what evils could be unleashed on the city. I've read about the shrine. At one point, it was rumored to hold great power. It was used by the Dunmer to harness the power of their ancestors. Some said it could have been used to summon legions of the undead, but that's never been proven to be true. Either way, it could have been a very powerful tool, but it was buried at the end of the First Era along with the rest of Mournhold.
Walk with Stendar, citizen.
Fair travels, friend.
Yes.
This is an honor for me.
Yes, is this an official matter?
Long live the king.
Justice never.
Good day to you. I understand you have found the thing and returned it to the goddess. Walk with care, friend. It is wise to be wary of gods with mortal failings.
We are...
Good to see you, friend.
This could be a lovely day, don't you think?
Justice never sleeps.
Good to see you again, friend. I was just doing a little writing.
What I hear. Praise Vivec. Justice never sleeps. Justice never sleeps.
Someone must make sure Tanius Diligent is informed of these attacks. I cannot leave my post. Tell him.
Seven virtues, Sarah. Justice never sleeps.
I have heard about the attack on the city, and I've dispatched guards to take care of it. Thank you for your report. You can help in another way. I'd like you to investigate the disturbance. Obviously, we can't allow these attacks to continue, but we need to know more about the source. It seems the attacks originated from some Dwemer ruins that have been buried deep beneath Mournhold. The memorial statue has been destroyed, and we've cleared a passage below. My reports tell me that the creatures that attacked were at least partially mechanical, so perhaps they were of Dwemer origin. I want you to explore these ruins, find out where these creatures have come from, and report back to me.
Long live...
Well, have you... Do as you were told. Investigate the ruins of the Dwemer city that have been ruined in the Plaza Brindisidorum. When you have learned the source of these attacks, report to me. This is a matter for the Empire to handle.
Long live the king.
These are frightening times, friend. What is it you require?
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely, Outlander.
Justice never sleeps. Justice never sleeps. Justice never sleeps.
Good to see you again, friend. I was just...
confidence, sir.
Sure.
Well, have you been able to investigate the disturbance? The Dwemer constructs were fighting these fabricants. This situation gets more and more disturbing to me. Your effort has been appreciated, though. In fact, I believe the king himself would like to speak with you.
Long live the king.
Ah, so you're the one Tenius has been telling us about. Interesting. You'll have to forgive us for the slight inconvenience earlier. It appears we were given a bit of misinformation. The Queen Mother has spoken of you as well. Yes, we have various sources throughout Vardenfell that are paid well to provide us with information. Unfortunately, sometimes it proves to be incorrect. One of our informants had suggested that you could pose a threat to our monarchy. That cannot be allowed, as I'm sure you understand. She is the Queen Mother of Mournhold, our royal mother. The goddess lives in her temple here in Mournhold. She surrounds herself with her priest and guards, and rarely ventures from her chapel anymore. They are usually a very effective group. Not always, though, I have recently learned. My sources tell me that Hitler is the leader of the Hands of Almalexia. This makes him a potentially dangerous man, or a valuable ally. I am King Hlalu Helseth, ruler of all Morrowind. May his spirit rest among his ancestors. We did all that could be done for him, but in the end, he seemed to have lost his will to live. He was a great man, and we mourn his loss. Some of my informants have learned of a possible assassination plot against our royal person. I would like more information on this. However, I do not want to compromise the safety of my guards or of my informant. I believe, however, you would be suitable for this matter. I wish for you to meet an informant of mine at a local corner club, the Wingedgar. You'll find it in God's Reach. He's an orc, and shouldn't be hard to pick out. Find him and ask him about his. He'll know what it means. Then report back to me with your information. There are more interesting things to speak of. Any threat will be dealt with quickly and severely. I know all about you and the prophecies, and I know the Temple's position on the matter. My policy is to avoid involving the government in Temple matters wherever possible. Find out what you can. As I said, meet my informant at the Wingedgar. Ask him about his uncle's farm. One of the Tribunal. None have seen the Tinkerer in centuries, from what I understand. I distrust these man-gods, especially ones I cannot find. Just ask him about it.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
How are you?
This is a rare honor.
What can I help
This
you?
is a
You
rare
choose to share
honor.
your time with me. You humble me.
I've got a few minutes if you...
I don't think we've been introduced, Outlander. How can I help you?
Yeah, I get it. Code words. Whatever. Here's what you should know. Our king is a paranoid. I know. It's treason to even think that sort of stuff, but it's true. He always thinks someone is out to get him. The man's had me checking into a different conspiracy every week for the last month. I keep telling him, you're king. You're gonna have enemies. Does he listen? Shh. This time, though, there might be something to it. I've found some disturbing information. My sources tell me that there's a plot, but not against the king. From what I've been able to gather, there will be an attempt made on the Queen Mother's life. I'm not sure who would want to target her from what I know. She has no enemies in Mournhold, but that's what my sources are telling me. That's all I know. Do with the information what you will, and tell the big guy hello for me.
Dunmer?
I don't think we've been introduced.
I'm a busy guy, so if you could hurry this up.
How can I?
Good hunting.
I'm a big fan of Robot Arena, aren't you?
Just tell me.
I see this land suit.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Hello? Oh, the Lady Baronsia, a wonderful person. She's quite an interesting story, don't you think? A plot against Baronsia? That's ridiculous. I can't think of anyone who would want to harm her. Take care with his friend. King Helseth is a worry one and delights in testing the loyalty of his new friends. I do not believe a king would hesitate to put his own mother in danger in order to do so.
The king's health to you, Sarah.
Good day, Adept of the Imperial Cult.
Hello again. I trust things are going well for you. Someone tried to kill me? Ridiculous. Certainly, I've made my share of enemies in my life, but those times are long forgotten. I suppose someone might think to use me to get to my son, but with the way this palace is guarded, if someone could reach me, they could just as easily reach Helseth. The whole idea seems ludicrous to me, but if someone wishes to try, I've forgotten more about defending myself than most will ever learn.
Muthsera?
Justice never sleeps.
Sure, I got time.
There are no more official matters to discuss. You are to report directly to the king himself.
Long live...
Ah, Outlander, have you learned more about that plot? Yes, I expected you would find out as much. Other sources of mine indicate the same thing, and that the attempt will be made tomorrow night. Our mother must be protected at all costs, but I do not wish to tip my hand to these assassins. Here is how we will protect Barentia. It would be unwise to station more guards outside her doors, as that would alert the killers to our knowledge. Better to catch them in the act. One of our royal guards could be involved in this attempt, so they will be kept occupied elsewhere. You will stay in the antechamber outside our mother's chambers tomorrow evening, and deal with these assassins when they arrive. Close the door behind you and hide behind the screens, so as not to alert them to your presence. Meantime, find out whatever else you can.
Three blessings, Sarah. Do you have a question?
So, what information have you uncovered about this mysterious plot my son believes is afoot? Do what you must, my friend. I am not concerned. My son has sent you to protect me. Ha, please, friend. I mean no disrespect. I'm not laughing at you or at the seemingly noble sentiments my son exhibits. It just seems odd to me that any would want to have me killed. And my son knows as well as any that I can protect myself. Still, do as he has commanded you. He is the king, and it is best to concede to his wishes. Take care, my friend.
I'm never too busy for good talk.
Someone's been murdered!
Stop, you villain. Deliver the... I accept it.
May you find me worthy of your attention.
Good to see you again, friend.
We greet you as a friend. Welcome.
Justice never sleeps.
The king's health to you, sir.
Justice never sleeps.
So, what information have you uncovered about this mysterious plot my son believes is afoot? It seems that's been taken care of. Good work.
Three blessings to you, Outlander. This is a pleasure.
Justice never sleeps. Your loyal...
I understand you were able to protect Barenzia. You were able to hold off the assassins. Interesting. Perhaps the threat was not as great as it seemed. We commend you. Take this as a show of our appreciation. We are impressed with your efforts so far. When you are ready, speak to me about further service to your king. It must be stopped. By your actions so far, you have proven yourself to be both strong and loyal to our throne. It is now time for you to prove yourself to me, personally. I have plans for you, Outlander, and it is almost time they were put into motion. All in good time. First you will prove yourself. I require all those close to me to be powerful, able to defend me from any adversary. Perhaps you have met my personal bodyguard, Karad. He is a perfect example, the finest fighter I have met in all my travels, and loyal to me to the death. I met him many years ago, a deaf and dumb child wandering the streets of Werest. The boy actually had the audacity to try and rob my stepsister, Elisana. I marveled at his courage, and took him into my employ. When a dog has been beaten, Outlander, it will lick the hand of one who feeds it even the most meager of scraps. Now he is my most loyal of servants, and one of my most deadly. I wish for you to fight my champion. That is correct. I have come to know you a bit, Outlander. I believe you can be of some use to me. But the plans I have will require someone of great strength or wit. Perhaps both. The time has come for you to prove this to me. You will return here tomorrow, and you will duel Karad. If you are able to defeat him, we will discuss my plans for you. You will meet him tomorrow. Report back here tomorrow and be prepared to face Karad. The finest fighter I have ever known, as you will soon learn.
Thank you.
It is not yet time to fight my champion. Return later, and we will have the battle.
You'll carry an infection.
It is not yet time to fight my champion. Return.
I see this land suits you. Justice.
Why?
I'm never too busy for good talk.
Justice.
Have you come to fight my champion? Are you prepared to face Karad? Ah, you have come to meet Karad in battle. Good for you. Have I mentioned that Karad has never been defeated? Perhaps I hadn't. This is to be a fair fight. You use whatever weapons or spells are at your disposal. I wish you both luck. At least one of you will need it. None are to interfere, and you will begin on my command.
Sure, I got time. Let's talk. Let the duel begin.
Hold, I am beaten. You are the greater warrior Outlander. You should speak now with my liege.
Enough! I have seen you fight my champion, though I find it hard to imagine how you have succeeded. I did not believe anyone could best Karad, but you have shown me otherwise, and he speaks. There are depths to you, Outlander, that I will fathom in time. For now, you have proven yourself to me. I'm amazed you were able to defeat him. There may be the stuff of greatness in you, Outlander. I'm impressed, Outlander. None have ever defeated Kharid in battle, and I certainly didn't expect you to be the first. You continue to surprise me. You have proven your worth to me, as well as your loyalty. Take this as a token of my faith in our friendship. It was my father's ceremonial dagger, and I place it now in your possession. Do not disgrace his memory, Outlander. Now, let us discuss my plans for you. As I'm certain you know, Mournhold is one of the seats of power for the Tribunal. The goddess Olmalexia resides here in her temple, surrounded by her high ordinators. I have no great love for Olmalexia, her ordinators, or the Tribunal of which she is a part. In light of recent events, I believe it is time to gather more information about them. The attack on Mournhold was as unexpected to me as it was destructive to the city. And I make it my business to remain forewarned of this sort of event. Many believe the attacking creatures to have been Dwemer constructs, but we know now that this is not the case. These creatures were beyond anything dreamt of by the dwarves, creatures it would take the power of a god to create. I would like you to learn more about the attacks. I believe that the only person who might shed more light on this situation is Olmalexia herself. All indications are that these creatures must be the constructs of Sothersill, and only Olmalexia is likely to have information about him. I wish for you to speak to her, learn what she knows about the creatures, and report to me. There is no reason for the goddess to suspect that you and I may be allied. Use this to your advantage. Do not approach me again until you have learned all that you can.
I see this land suits you.
Good day, Adept.
What is it you need? I have no more jobs for you, but the Lady Olmalexia has informed me that you may report to her directly.
Outland.
What may I do for you, my child? Greetings. It is good to see you again. Dear Phaedrus has told me more about your work so far here in Mournhold. He suggested I might find your services useful. After some consideration, I have decided that there may be a task for you to complete. Since the horrendous attack on the city, there have been some alarming developments. One of the most troublesome has been a cult that has recently formed, led by a young Dunmer named Eno Romari. They call themselves the End of Times. In these troubled times, I fear the cult is gaining in popularity.
They call themselves the End of Times. In these troubled times, I fear the cult is gaining in popularity.
Very little is known about them yet, but there is one very disturbing fact we have learned. Many of their members have been found dead. At least 7 of them have been found so far, all dead, all in their homes. It appears they ingested a strong poison, and not even my magics could revive those who were found. We must find out what drives this group, and rid my city of their presence. Speak with Marilyn often at the Great Bazaar. Her brother Seville was one of those found. Learn what you can about them, and of this Eno Romeri. Take care of him, though. The words of a martyr cry louder than those of a zealot.
It appears they ingested a strong poison, and not even my magics could revive those who were found. We must find out what drives this group, and rid my city of their presence. Speak with Marilyn Othen at the Great Bazaar. Her brother Seville was one of those found. Learn what you can about them and of this Eno Romare. Take care with him, though. The words of a martyr cry louder than those of a zealot.
The leader of this little cult. He resides in Mournhold, though he is not known to have a permanent residence. He is dangerous, as he spreads discontent among my people. He is not to be killed, though. I want no martyrs to this madman's cause.
He is dangerous, as he spreads discontent among my people. He is not to be killed, though. I want no martyrs to this madman's cause.
I have ears. I shall hear.
Your words are your measures.
The show is late. I wonder why.
A good man is hard to find. You always get the other one.
Justice never sleeps. I'll thank you to be brief, Sarah. May I help you? Hey there, sport.
I don't think we've been introduced, Outlander. How can I help you?
They are a suicide cult, plain and simple. Their beliefs are destructive, heretical, and frightening to me. I don't know how my brother ever got involved with them. I'm beginning to see them all over the city, but you'll most often find them in God's Reach outside the Winged Gar. Yes, my brother was found dead not long ago. I think it was poison, probably given to him by Eno Romare and those sick end-of-times lunatics. A lunatic, Outlander. You'll often find him outside the Winged Gar, spouting his nonsense to passers-by, and to the drunks stumbling out of the tavern. They preach that the Tribunal have lost their powers, and that this is a signal that the apocalypse is near. Eno Romare teaches his followers that our time in Tamriel is at an end, and the gates of Oblivion will soon open, and the Daedra will walk the land. Only the ancestors who have already left this world will remain once the Daedric scourge covers the earth. And so he promotes what he calls It is a ritual suicide, Outlander. My brother was no fool, but he was a trusting person, always looking for someone or something to believe in. He thought he had found that in the end of times.
Impressive. These clothes.
Anyway.
Outlander.
What is it, citizen? justice never sleeps.
I don't think we've been introduced, Outlander. How can I help you?
How are you? I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
Damn that villainous Clay.
Nice day.
Are you speaking to...
Think it'll rain?
What do you want?
Citizen.
How can I help? I'll do what I can.
Take care, stranger.
I don't think we've been introduced, Outlander. How can I help you?
How are you?
Our beliefs are very simple, dear friend. The blessed Tribunal, though once filled with glory, are no longer the gods they once were. As with the tides and Tamriel's moons, all cosmic powers will wax and wane. But when gods die, it creates ripples throughout the lands. The passing of the three will be a prelude to the end of this era, and the beginning of the next. The followers of the end of times are making ourselves ready for this to happen. We are a peaceful group, dedicated to relieving the suffering all are feeling in these troubled times. I teach my followers the way to enlightenment through understanding of what is happening in our world and what is to come in the next. All of my people know the importance of preparedness for the coming troubles, and many are willing to make great sacrifice for our cause. I am Eno Romari. How may I ease your mind? We realize that the end of the era will bring many changes. We believe that the gates of Oblivion will open, and the multitude of Daedra will roam this world freely. Some might tell you that this is a good thing, that we are descended from the Daedra and it will be a return to the natural order of things. I know differently, though. The coming age will be a time of great horror. The Daedra princes are not our ancestors, nor are they our Olis. They will wash over the land, destroying all that man and Mer have built over these thousands of years. The only protection from this scourge will be our true ancestors that have gone before us and watch over us even now. Many of our followers choose to participate in the cleansing, to prepare the way for the rest of us. It is a sacrifice to be sure, but it is for the greater good. It is a glorious ritual, friend. Our followers cleanse themselves of all of their troubles, all of their burdens here on this earth. They send themselves ahead to the ancestors, spreading our word, making ready for when we shall all join them in our fight against the Deadric hordes. It is a glorious sacrifice for the good of all the people.
Take care, stranger. You again.
Come. What have you learned about this end of times cult and their beliefs? Have you served me well in gathering this information? They dare? So, the Tribune has lost its power, has it? These fools would dare question Almalexia's power here in her city. I will give them a lesson in power, and you will be my agent.
I will give them a lesson in power, and you will be my agent.
They will not continue to exist in my city. We know he is in the city, but little else about him. These fools must be reminded of the true power of a god. Since the attack on the city, much of my own power has been spent caring for my people. The number of wounded has been astronomical, and caring for them all has been taxing to even me. Still, I must demonstrate to these people what it is to mock the will of a god. You will travel to the ruins of Bamz-Amschend and activate the Karstein's.
The number of wounded has been astronomical, and caring for them all has been taxing to even me. Still, I must demonstrate to these people what it is to mock the will of a god. You will travel to the ruins of Bamz-Amschend and activate the Karstein's.
Loosely translated, the Weather Witch. At its height, the Dwemer civilization was masterful in the use of machinery. In a time of drought, Dwemer scholars were commissioned to create a machine that would bring rain to their lands. They created the Karstein's. Its existence was little more than a myth until recently, when the ruins opened beneath my city. I wish for you to activate the machine. Make it to create ash storms in Mournhold. Then, these heretics will know the power of Almalexia.
In a time of drought, Dwemer scholars were commissioned to create a machine that would bring rain to their lands. They created the Karstein's. Its existence was little more than a myth until recently, when the ruins opened beneath my city. I wish for you to activate the machine, make it to create ash storms in Mournhold. Then, these heretics will know the power of Almalexia.
That's correct. While these storms may be common on the island of Ardenfell, they do not occur here, so far removed from the Red Mountain. Now, though, they will, and these heretics will understand the power of the Tribunal, the power of Almalexia. Take this and use it to activate the machine. You will have to divine its workings on your own, but I believe you are up to the task.
Take this and use it to activate the machine. You will have to divine its workings on your own, but I believe you are up to the task.
Go. Take the Dwemer core and restart the machine. I will have ash storms in Mournhold.
Justice never sleeps.
You've got the core press. Stay away from me.
Good to see you again, friend.
storms do not blow well.
In my wisdom, I have sent you to activate the Karstang's Bachan. Tell me you have accomplished this task for your goddess. I see you have activated the Karstang's Bachan. Well done. This is the effect I was looking for. Ash storms in Mournhold. My magic will prevent anyone from further tampering with this machine. You will, of course, keep silent about this. My powers are a bit drained, mortal. They are not gone. My ordinators will take care of the remains of this end of time's cult and their leader. You have done well.
My magic will prevent anyone from further tampering with this machine. You will, of course, keep silent about this. My powers are a bit drained, mortal. They are not gone. My ordinators will take care of the remains of this end of time's cult and their leader. You have done well.
Yes, the Karstang's Bachan is creating a weapon just as I had hoped. And it will remain this way until I am satisfied these people have learned a lesson. This cult will be gone from my city soon. I cannot allow such heresy to poison the minds of my people. I will take care of him. It will remain active until I decide otherwise. The ash storms will continue in Mournhold until I feel that these people have grown to appreciate all I do for them.
The ash storms will continue in Mournhold until I feel that these people have grown to appreciate all I do for them.
It is blessed to hear with patient ears.
I'll clean this temple.
Fair travels, friend.
You've got the Corprus. Stay away from me.
Yes, Outlander. I thought you were sent to learn more about the attacks. I also told you to stay away from the Royal Palace until you had learned all there is to know. Do not take this job lightly. Yes, I sent you to her to learn more about the attacks. When you know more, come talk to me. For now, visit. Ah, yes. We were to discuss my plans for you. Let us do that. There is no need to speak of this further. I'm amazed you were able to defeat him. There may be the stuff of greatness in you, Outlander. As I've said, they relate to the recent events in the city. We've discussed this enough. You know what you must do.
May you find all that you seek. I'm listening. What
do you want?
Carry on. I'm listening.
What do you want?
Show respect, Sarah.
We greet you.
Hello, what can I do for you? I heard you defeated him. Amazing.
Otto's mercy.
What is it you need? I have no more jobs for you, but the Lady I understand you reported your findings to Delition. A shame. This is clearly a temple matter. However, we have retrieved the information ourselves, in spite of your efforts.
Three blessings to you.
Mind you.
I am well pleased, good, faithful servant. My people look upon the elements and see there written a divine testament to my lordship. Did ever any other god display such dominion over the earth and sky? But now, with a heavy heart, I must lay a sad burden upon you. I bid you, bring the peace of understanding to my missing hand.
With a heavy heart, I must lay a sad burden upon you. I bid you bring the peace of understanding to my missing hand.
One of my most faithful guards, one of my very own hands of Almalexia, pledged to honor and protect and serve me in all ways, has lost his mind. Salus Vegor has abandoned me, and now spews vile and slanderous untruths about me to any who would listen. I pity him, and know he is not responsible for his actions. To view the splendor of a god may drive even the strongest mortal mad. But now he presents a threat to us, and he is very dangerous. I fear you may not be able to spare his life.
Salus Valor has abandoned me, and now spews vile and slanderous untruths about me to any who would listen. I pity him, and know he is not responsible for his actions. To view the splendor of a god may drive even the strongest mortal mad. But now he presents a threat to us, and he is very dangerous. I fear you may not be able to spare his life.
Now Salus Vegor haunts the streets and sewers of Mournhold. His wild, distracted manner frightens the people, but even my ordinators are afraid to confront so terrible a weapon master and war wizard. I beg you, seek out Salus Vegor, relieve us of this threat to my beloved people, and bring peace to my sacred city, Mournhold.
His wild, distracted manner frightens the people, but even my ordinators are afraid to confront so terrible a weapon master and war wizard. I beg you, seek out Salus Valor, relieve us of this threat to my beloved people, and bring peace to my sacred city of Mournhold.
When you have removed the threat Salus Vegor represents to our peace and security, report back to me.
Storms here in the city. How can this happen? This isn't Vardenfell. Something must be done quickly. You're looking for one of the hands of Al-Militia. That's interesting. I heard that one of the hands of Al-Militia is wandering around God's Reach, muttering and acting strange.
3 blessings.
She has sent you for me. Now you are her favorite. How convenient. Whichever of us dies, she will be well pleased. And if both of us die, so much the better. Well, I am content. Perhaps this is how it was meant to end. I ask the forgiveness of all the gods and spirits, whoever they may be. And you, too, might make your peace with your gods, because at least one of us will not live to see another sunset.
Have you eliminated the threat of my poor, mad, missing hand and brought peace to Mournhold? Salus Valor is dead? The pain is almost more than I can bear. But you have served me faithfully, and it is in my mind to grant you a divine blessing. Would you like skin as tough as iron? Would you like my protection against paralyzing terror? Or would you wish to always bask in warm comfort of my reflected glory? Quick now, choose. You must not keep your deity waiting.
But you have served me faithfully, and it is in my mind to grant you a divine blessing. Would you like skin as tough as iron? Would you like my protection against paralyzing terror? Or would you wish to always bask in warm comfort of my reflected glory? Quick, now, choose. You must not keep your deity waiting. I bless you with my gift, and mark you as my own. Be ever faithful in your service, and you may expect more generous rewards.
Welcome. It is time we talked of greater things. I have watched you since your arrival in Vardenfell, and you have been a strong and faithful servant to me. None but the Nerevarine could have succeeded as you have. How long I have waited for this. My Nerevar returned to me at last. I have watched from my temple as others have made the claim, and I have seen them fall. I believe now that you are the one who was prophesied.
I have watched you since your arrival in Vardenfell, and you have been a strong and faithful servant to me. None but the Nerevarine could have succeeded as you have. How long I have waited for this. My Nerevar returned to me at last. I have watched from my temple as others have made the claim, and I have seen them fall. I believe now that you are the one who was prophesied.
I believe you now to be the Nerevarine. Though I have watched others come and go, my belief is that you are the child of prophecy. The time has come for you to reclaim your station. Together, we can unite Morrowind once again, free from the Imperial yoke.
The time has come for you to reclaim your station. Together, we can unite Morrowind once again, free from the Imperial yoke.
For years, the Kaim and the Dwemer had been at war. The Dwemer spurned the Daedra that the Kaim worshipped, instead placing their faith in their metal creations. It was only when the Nords invaded Resdayn that the two nations were able to join as one, under the leadership of our Nerevar and the Dwarf King Dumak. In time, the two generals became blood friends, and on the day that Nerevar and I were wed, Dumak presented us with twin blades, Hostfire and True Flame.
The Dwemer spurned the Daedra that the Chima worshipped, instead placing their faith in their metal creations. It was only when the Nords invaded Resdayn that the two nations were able to join as one under the leadership of our Nerevar and the Dwarf King Dumak. In time, the two generals became blood friends, and on the day that Nerevar and I were wed, Dumak presented us with twin blades, Hope's Fire and True Flame.
The Blade of Nerevar. In the battle beneath Red Mountain, True Flame was shattered, the flame extinguished, and in the confusion, the pieces lost. It is time for you, Nerevarine, to remake the blade and take your place by my side once again. I have only one, which I now give to you. Through my magic, I have been able to determine that the other pieces of the blade are nearby. Find the other 2 pieces of the blade, and reforge the blade anew. Only you may accomplish this, Nerevarine.
It is time for you, Nerevarin, to remake the blade and take your place by my side once again. I have only one, which I now give to you. Through my magic, I have been able to determine that the other pieces of the blade are nearby. Find the other 2 pieces of the blade and forge the blade anew. Only you may accomplish this, Nerevarin.
As I said, they are nearby. Look to those in the city that you know and trust for guidance. Find those who would have use for such items as this. Prove your mettle to me, Nerevarine, and soon we will stand together once again.
Prove your mettle to me, Nerevarin, and soon we will stand together once again.
You'll find a number of them in my fair city. It was these artisans who built this city from ruins under my guidance. This glorious temple was erected by men and men of stout heart and strong faith. If any in this land can forge that blade, they'll be found in my city.
This glorious temple was erected by men and men of stout heart and strong faith. If any in this land can forge that blade, they'll be found in my city.
Yes, Hope's Fire and True Flame. Oh, how it burned with power! You must find the pieces and forge the blade once again. You have done well in removing this threat to our peace and security.
You've come to the right person. At least, I hope I can answer your questions.
I'm never too busy for good talk.
Are you speaking to me? I suppose you want some armor or steal something or another, right? Well, why don't you take your sniveling looks and your ungrateful tone and talk directly to the smith? I've got nothing to offer the likes of you. I don't belong here.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
Hello, and welcome to my shop.
There are many in the city. If it's weaponsmithing you're interested in, try Yagak Grog. Look at the craftsman's hold. He's a sharp one.
What do you want? I'm here to make weapons, not to chat. You're looking for someone to make a blade? I can make anything. Tell me what you need, and I can forge the blade. I'm that good, you betcha. I can make any blade you want. Don't care whose it was to start with, or who this Nerevar is. Bring me the pieces, and I'll put it together better than it was before. To work with that kind of material, I'll work for free, but I'll need the pieces first. Now go away.
Citizen.
Damn that villainous clay.
Three blessings, friend.
May the wind be on your back.
I'm a big fan of rope.
An attempt to reforge the Blade of Nerevar? Interesting. Perhaps you'd do better speaking with Bralizar, the curator of the museum. Her knowledge is extensive when it comes to unique items. Of course, it is always wise to consult the Lady Baronsia. One never knows what the lady has heard.
Use of the night never sleeps.
Do you have a question for me, Sarah?
Good to see you. What can one who has defeated the mighty Carrot wish to speak about? Reforge the Blade of Nerevar? I have heard rumors of a Nerevarian returning. Could it be you? I wonder. If what Almalexia says is true, and all the pieces of the blade are here in Mournhold, I have few suggestions for you. Helseth's champion, Carrot, carries a blade that is of ancient Dwemer design. Perhaps you will learn more from him. He respects you, and that is a rare thing indeed.
Impressive. These clothes suit you well.
Justice never.
What may Kara do for you, mighty one? When I was a child, my father gave me this weapon. He told me that as long as I had it, none would defeat me in battle. Until the rightful owner came to claim it from me. I know now that you are the one of whom he spoke. I give it to you freely. May it serve you as well as it has served me.
Sure, I got time. Let's talk.
Your words are your measure, Sarah. Justice.
Greetings, I am Bralizar, curator of the Mournhold Museum of Artifacts. I understand that you found this thing of legend and brought it to the goddess. The museum is privately funded and is an effort to collect and display many of the artifacts from this part of the world. Should you want to sell something you feel the museum will be interested in, bring the item here and we can assess its value. Be warned, however, that theft is a serious matter and likely to equal a death warrant for any foolish enough to attempt it. The pieces of the Blade of Nerevar here in Mournhold. Now there's something I'd like to get my hands on for the museum. I can't say that I have seen any that I know of, but I do have one piece from roughly the same time, and it seems to be of Dwemer construction. I don't even have it on display because I haven't been able to positively identify it yet. It's a shield of Dwemer make, but not traditional in any sense of the word. The pieces of it just don't seem to match, and I've wondered if it isn't some sort of a fake. I suppose I might be able to part with it, but I'll need some compensation. I'm always looking for new pieces for a museum of artifacts, unique items, armor, and weapons of lore, you know the stuff. If you would be willing to donate a couple to the museum, I'd be willing to part with the shield. Bring me a couple quality pieces, and I'll be able to help you, friend. The museum is interested in purchasing unique artifacts from all over Morrowind. If you have anything we might have an interest in, we can discuss the specifics. I can tell you up front that the museum is willing to offer half the total value of any artifact sold, up to 30,000 gold. We do have a limited budget, you see. Intriguing. I've never seen a sword like this, and you say you got it where? Well, it's certainly worthy of the museum's attention. Do you wish to part with it? I can give you 30,000 gold for it. Thank you, Outlander. It will be safe here, I assure you. Rumor has it the god of justice himself wielded this hammer. I am inclined to believe it, as none less than a god could ever hope to raise the thing, let alone swing it. It took 4 men just to lift it onto the podium for display. I must admit, I am only vaguely familiar with this piece. I shall have to do a bit more research on it. Would you be willing to sell it? I can offer you 30,000 if you choose to sell it. Thank you, Outlander. You are a true friend of the museum. Bring me a couple quality pieces.
I see this land suits you. We welcome you freely, Outlander.
Welcome back to the museum. Thank you for allowing us to add it to the collection, Outlander.
You're in.
Yes, thank.
3 blessings, Sarah.
Take care, stranger.
Welcome back to the museum. Are you here to look, or did you wish to sell something? The ceremonial dagger of General Semachus. How did you come to possess this? What a local treasure. If you're willing to part with it, I can offer you 10,000 gold for it. Thank you, Outlander.
I see this land suits you.
How nice! I like good company. I'm a big fan of it.
What's good for the Empire?
Just ask.
What do you need, friend? Zenithar's fortune to you.
Welcome back. Simply beautiful. Are you willing to part with it? I can offer you 17,500 gold for it. It will occupy a place of honor in our collection. Thank you, Outlander. You've already been quite a friend to the museum. I'll give you the piece. I'm classifying it as a Dwemer battle shield. As I said, I'm not sure what to make of it. The spike attached to the front of the shield seems to be loose, but a competent smith can probably take care of that for you. Good luck to you, and if you're able to recreate the Blade of Nerevar, I'd love to see the finished product. Incredible, so little is known about the spear. I'm at a loss for words. They say it was used in the fall of the battle spire, you know. Do you wish to sell it to the museum? I can offer you 30,000 gold for it. Thank you, Outlander. Perhaps now that it will reside here, we'll have an opportunity to study it and learn more about it. Yes, thank you for allowing us to add it to our collection. Yes, it is a wonderful addition to our collection. Thank you again. Yes, thank you for...
May you find all...
Take care, strangers.
Of course.
If I can be of any assistance, I'll be happy to help.
Yes.
Looking for a particular item? My selections are... Think it'll rain?
Is there something there?
Welcome back to the museum. Are you here to look, or did you wish to sell something? What an incredible weapon. Are you sure you wish to part with it? I'm prepared to offer you 30,000 gold for it. Very well. I doubt any amount of money can adequately compensate for the loss of such a weapon, but here you go.
Three blessings, Sarah.
Justice never sleeps.
Welcome to the...
Our storms.
Greetings, my dearest servant. You were to forge the Blade of Nerevar once again.
Walk in her mercy. Archmagister of House
Must you?
What do you want?
An odd construction to be sure. Let me see. As I thought, these two pieces aren't supposed to be attached. Looks like a regular Dwemer shield with this other piece attached. Hope you didn't pay too much for that shield, friend. It's nothing special as far as I can see. The other piece is interesting, though. Dwemer in origin, but unlike anything I've seen before.
You've got some interesting pieces there. I can work with this. Make the best blade you've ever seen. Not that I figure you'd know a decatena from a butter knife. Come back in 2 days' time, and I'll have your blade. Now leave me alone.
There are many creatures beyond.
I know what you want.
This is a rare. Hail, friend!
Yeah, you're the one who wants me to forge the blade for you, and you apparently want to bother me. What? I said 2 days.
Fight well.
Must you?
Yeah, you're the one who wanted me to forge the blade. I suppose you figure I'm finished, huh? Here's your blade, and before you ask, I don't know why it doesn't burn. I'm a smith, not an enchanter. You want Dwemer enchantments on this thing? Talk to a Dwemer.
May your kills be quick and many.
Justice never sleeps. Mournhold speaks.
Welcome back to the museum. Are you here to look, or did you wish to sell something? Welcome back. The museum has been compensated quite well. It's been quite popular with the tourists.
I'm never too...
This is a grand day. Greetings.
I'm a big fan of robots.
Look at this place. Isn't it great?
Greetings, my dearest servant. You were to forge the Blade of Nerevar once again. The blade is whole, but the fire does not burn. Speak to the one who forged the blade, and find out why it does not burn.
again. I made your blade for you. Damn good work, too. Now leave me alone. I know. They're all dead. But look, I've heard rumors of a powerful Dwemer Stun Thumbs that lived in Bamz-Amschend. He's long gone, but maybe some of his readings still exist. If you can find any of them, I'll see what I can do for you.
There are many creatures beyond the
I'm the one
cities.
you want. Justice never sleeps.
How can I help you? How can I help you?
These ash storms do not bode well.
Greetings, my dearest servant. You were to forge the Blade of Nerevar once again. The blade is reforged. Our time has almost arrived. There is but one obstacle that stands in our way, though it pains me to believe it is so. So facile. I cannot count the times I have fought by the magician's side. It was he who stood with me the day I fought in Mournhold and banished Dagon to the depths of Oblivion. It was so facile who was able to delve the mysteries of Kagranak's tools and raise me to my rightful station. Now, though, the Tinkerer has become unstable.
Sothersill, I cannot count the times I have fought by the magician's side. It was he who stood with me the day I fought in Mournhold and banished Dagon to the depths of Oblivion. It was Sothersill who was able to delve the mysteries of Kagranak's tools and raise me to my rightful station. Now, though, the Tinkerer has become unstable.
Once, Sothersill was like we are, the Lord Vivec and I. He spent time among these mortals, instructing them, counseling them, protecting them from harm. He may have loved them more than any of us, though I know not why. It has been many years since any have seen the sorcerer, though. Many more since he took initiates into his service. I believe he grew weary of mortal imperfections and retired to his clockwork city, where he reshapes life, and some say the very world, into an image he finds pleasing.
He spent time among these mortals, instructing them, counseling them, protecting them from harm. He may have loved them more than any of us, though I know not why. It has been many years since any have seen the sorcerer, though. Many more since he took initiates into his service. I believe he grew weary of mortal imperfections and retired to his clockwork city, where he reshapes life. And some say the very world into an image he finds pleasing.
I worry greatly about Sothersill. I fear he has gone mad. His lair is as puzzling as the mind of the sorcerer himself. ever moving, ever changing, its levers and gears responding to its master's will alone. It is here he performs his profane experiments, aided by his magic and tainted by his madness.
It is here he performs his profane experiments, aided by his magic and tainted by his madness.
I have suspected for some time that the Lord Sothasil had entered Sheogorath's realm. His visits have been more and more infrequent, and punctuated by violent fits of anger. He began to speak of the fall of the Tribunal and the return of the old gods. But Sothasil is not a seer, he is a maker. He shapes the here and the now, while only I have been privy to what is to come. I know this: he is no longer the man he once was.
His visits have been more and more infrequent, and punctuated by violent fits of anger. He began to speak of the fall of the Tribunal and the return of the old gods, but Sothasil is not a seer, he is a maker. He shapes the here and the now, while only I have been privy to what is to come. I know this: he is no longer the man he once was.
He is completely mad. It was his creations, these fabricants, that attacked my city. This once great man is now a danger to Mournhold and to all of Morrowind. He must be stopped.
This once great man is now a danger to Mournhold and to all of Morrowind. He must be stopped.
I believe it is your calling to stop Sothasil's mad schemings. I do not know that he can be reasoned with, but it is possible. If he cannot be, you must end his life. Though the idea saddens me, it is best for Morrowind, and it is best for him as well. You have the power to do this. The true flame can kill a god, if wielded by one of noble intent. Steel yourself, and do what must be done. I will send you to his clockwork city now, if you are prepared. Good luck, Nerevar.
If he cannot be, you must end his life. Though the idea saddens me, it is best for Morrowind, and it is best for him as well. You have the power to do this. The true flame can kill a god, if wielded by one of noble intent. Steel yourself, Outlander, and do what must be done. I will send you to his clockwork city now, if you are prepared. Good luck, Nerevar.
Then I shall send you now. Do what you must, Nerevar. Nevermind. Here it ends. This clockwork city was to be your death. You were to be my greatest martyr, the heroic Nerevar, sacrificing all to protect Morrowind from the mass of the city. But you live. You live. Fear not. I will tell the tale myself when this is done. I will tell my people how with your dying breath you proclaim your devotion to me, the one true God. Your death will end this prophecy and unite my people again under one God, one faith, one rule by my divine law. The puppet king will lay down his arms and bow to my will. Those who do not yield will be destroyed. The maze band has allowed me to travel to this place. Here I slew Sothasil. Here I summoned the fabricants to attack Mournhold. I will be the savior of my people. I alone will be their salvation. But I smell the blood of gods on your hands, Nerevar. Vivec is a fool. I'm sorry I wasn't there to see his death. But Sothasil, he always thought himself our better, shunning us, locking himself in this hole. He spoke not words he died, not a whisper. Even in death he mocked me with his silence. But I think you will scream, mortal, for now you face the one true God.
You wear the sacred garb of the Ordinator, but you are not of the Order. I stay my hand solely at the lady's discretion. Speak with me no more.
What do you want?
Almalexia is Healing Mother, the source of...
You are a foreigner. Many foreigners cannot understand our living gods. Are you speaking figuratively? In metaphors? In some poetic way? Are you a follower of some peculiar Western cult? Please excuse me, but what you say makes no sense at all.
I clean.
You have done well, mortal. The death of Almalexia is a boon for all of Morrowind, though it may take time for this to be understood. She would have betrayed the Dummer as surely as she had betrayed all those whom she loved. This was her curse and her undoing. Weep not for Sothersil. He shed his mortality long ago, and I am certain his death was no small relief to him. These gods lived with the burden of a power no mortal was meant to possess. Your work in Morrowind is not finished, Nerevarine. The Tribunal are dead, and the faith of my people is shaken. Protect them. Defend these lands. The skies of Mournhold are clear once again. Let these peoples suffer no longer. Now go, mortal. Embrace your destiny, and go with my blessing.
Justice never sleeps.
We greet you as a friend. Welcome.
You've got the corpus.
I have been hearing many stories about you, Outlander, and about the goddess. In fact, I've been hearing stories about a great deal of strange happenings in my city. I sent you to learn more about the attacks. I will assume that the rumors I have heard relate to that. The attacks were all Malexia's doing. She murders Sothersil and then tries to kill you as well. Astounding! With Vivec dead as well, this is truly the end of the Tribunal. I believe your tale, Outlander, but do not expect my people to be so accepting of it. You will find it is not so easy to kill these gods in the hearts and minds of their followers. It will take time, but this will be a new era for Morrowind, and I will lead them into it. You have done well, my friend. You have my gratitude.
Masera.
The king's health to you, sir.
Sure, I got time.
There are no more official matters to discuss. You are to report directly to the king himself. Almalexia is one of the gods worshipped. Nonsense. You don't know what you're talking about. There are no more... Nonsense.
I understand you've been to the Clockwork City, and you alone returned. You've consulted with gods. What can this queen do for you? I understand you've been able to forge the Blade of Nerevar once again. I commend you, Outlander.
Almalek?
I believe you are serious. I'm not sure I believe you have killed a living god. I'm not sure I believe you have killed a living god, though I do think you have. I doubt you could prove it. And I doubt the priests would believe it, or would admit it, even if it were true. Say nothing about this to anyone. Or, I suppose you can tell who you like, who would believe you. Fascinating, simply fascinating. So many possibilities.